Oh, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. I don't think I could show my face around here again if I wrote that. Well, maybe we don't have to. Let's try again. Deckheads. Yes. Actually, no. Shit. Knob. Nub. My name is Nub. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Yeah, your handwriting's awful. Is that my persona? My Sonic OC, my Sonic OC. Uh-oh, am I nervous? My first day on the job jitters. Working the trains, dining car can't be too bad. Come on, Nub, shake it off. Nub, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, so how are you doing this morning? Yeah, forget what I've done. Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. The game is freaking loud. Holy shit. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and my Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Spagonia. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Yes, birthdays. It's birthdays today. And a Sonic game. Oh my god. Never would have thought. And probably the best Sonic game in years. Thank you, sign up. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Enough of my quibbles. Today is our first day working in the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu attitude. Yeah, good. I just made some green Thai curry as my birthday food. It was great. I had lots to eat. And I have two bottles of beer, which I don't like, but there's only 2 left in my fridge, so I thought I'd finish that off. Then beer is actually kind of nice after a curry. It goes surprisingly well together. I can open the inventories of the items I received. I see. Chili dog, yeah, that's for Sonic. Ramen, that's for me. Chicken cordon bleu. the fudge? Alright. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Chef Mike on the job as usual. On overtime. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? None of them. Well, I recognize bleu. Glad you can read the menu, okay. Alright. I actually forgot. I just remembered the bleu bit. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with the latest gadgets. Is there cameras? Because I have a feeling we might need them. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Ah, murder mystery. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car. As a home base, so to speak. I will be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure your paying guests are well taken care of. This time next year, we might get a birthday dab. Is it going to take that long, is it? If you end up getting the points sooner, maybe it can be like a New Year's dab or a Halloween dab. Because, you know, dabs are pretty scary because, you know, they're bad for your health and stuff. So maybe Halloween would be good for a dab. So I'll need you to do everything in your power. I'll make you proud, sir. I'm glad this old man can rest easy. Door to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Sick. That's Amy. That's Knuckles, and that's Sonic. There's Amy. Oh, Tails, my favorite boy. 75. That's nothing, is it? 75k. Wow, this train is incredible. What a fascinating tech. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. Vector, that's his name. What did you all expect? You know, I always go out. You know, I go all out for my birthday party. Birthday? This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train gift shop? Are they together, are they? Nice. Takes that long to get a million, huh? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Nub. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Rightio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Yes. Why can't I be normal for 1 second? I mean, what is normal? What does normal mean? Is it? Oh. The next highest is 700. That's insane. Who is that second? Actually, I shouldn't ask. I kind of, yeah, I feel like I shouldn't ask that. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Are they together? Sorry about that, birthday girl. Man, where's his passive aggressiveness? Yeah, no kidding. Always a pleasure to have you around, Sign Up. I do love you. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. Yeah, Rouge. You'll join me now, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and collect the ticket. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to the rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses it as a napkin. Okay. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's the ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Your dankers. We're doing Sanic. We completed AI. AI, the Somnium Files is complete, so now it's Sanic. And then it's going to be Ace Attorney Trilogy. This is my favorite boy right here. This is my favorite boy. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Look at that pristine condition. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any snacks while we have on board? I'm not going to ask Knuckles because he's a dickhead. No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was always a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Hell yeah. I'm buddies with Tails already. Yeah, so far, this is already better than Frontiers, I bet. Absolutely, if you need anything, just let me know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Look how nice this whole setup is. What the hell? You know, I miss... Oh yeah, I just saw that. Every day I stream for you is inconvenient. I was going to say something then. The Sonic game that I miss and wish there was more of is Sonic 3D on PC. I think it's also on PS... No, it's not on PS1. It won't be on PS1. On the Sega Mega Drive, I think. Sonic 3D or something. It's like a three-dimensional and you see like almost like a bird's eye view. There needs to be more of those games. Need less of Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Adventure World, whatever the fuck the names are called. We need a Sonic 3D again. Ticket, please. Nice, thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it, I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore that you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Hello, Morgan. Welcome. Merry Winters. What? Yeah, you're doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he the Sonic the Hedgehog? I mean, he is green, blue even. The opposite color. I promise you an excellent stay in our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Sick, bro. Could we please see your ticket? Who's this? I forgot his name. Sonic is alive? Well, the murder mystery hasn't happened yet. Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Espio. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one man communicates through the subconscious. Do they? Oh, do they? I didn't even watch. I watched the trailer. How they spoiled a twist? I don't know what the twist is. So it's not spoiled for me because I have no idea. Merry Winters of Sharon Holloway. I have no idea what that is. Wow, ninjutsu, that sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling to walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Hello, my friend. Can I see you get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Seems to be avoiding eye contact. Something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I didn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Actually, we may be able to help you. No, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Whoop. Whoop. This one. Haha. That's my ticket. Thank you much to you both. A birthday? Hello. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. See, they're aware of the murder mystery. That's kind of what ruins it. Is that the twist? Hello. Thank you, coffee. Thank you. The twist will be that Sonic is actually dead and he committed suicide. Or actually, it was the killers was the devs. Ironic, right? Oh, old Nub here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both the microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Could I please get the birthday girl's tickets? It's Amy's birthday as well. It is my birthday. It's my birthday today. In my birthday suit? That's true, actually. I suppose I could. It's your first suit. I don't have one. Why, certainly. They cost too much. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helps. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along for you, miss. Oh, have fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. She can do anything with Sonic now. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you. There's a break upon one use. If you see some bum before the end of the train, you'll be a waste. You'll have to convince me. What's this then? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. The Nub, therefore I guess, you know. Train, be sure Nub only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, a train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. No, good try, young buck. I'd do anything for my boys. The train and I have worked together a long time. You have to work harder than that to get where you want. Drat. And those snacks look really tasty too. Here. Cheers. Let's soon Discord. Birthday suit on VR. Thank you, everything is in order. Seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Gift bags? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. A stare. Nub, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No. I'm good. What if I did an OnlyFans? I have considered it once, actually. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself has always been punctual. Well, you were punctual. You were too early. But princess? She should say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you would enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win in this group? Rouge. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Well, good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? Forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? She probably yoinked it off someone. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Rouge would be my spirit animal, because I just, yeah, I like how sly she is. Oh, was this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. May I not actually be the best at judging character? Okay, everyone, time for the read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. Rouge is awesome. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time in the Mirage Express. Safe? We're doing a murder mystery. Safe? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own. And train. Assist Nub if they need any help, won't you? So I'll need to hear you have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about the mucking up the place either. This train is state of the art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Nub if you need anything. Oh yeah, my name's Nub, by the way. I tried Dickhead and Knob and I thought Nub was just funnier. So, my name's Nub. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Who said that? Oh. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you all. Look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. A nub? I don't know what a nub is. It was the closest word to knob, so I just put a U instead of an O. Lore cards, there must be the details of their motivations. I suppose that makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would just know the murder's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest are suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. You'll regret that decision, Sonic. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the plane's captain would go. I feel most of the characters are a bit out of character. Like Sonic is more of a cool guy. He doesn't really care about rules. He's so out of character, I feel. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. A shit captain? Wait, did it actually say Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Ha! Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow's a locksmith hanging out in the lounge. It's Amy's birthday. Well, it's mine too. So what? And last but not least, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yeah, I actually understand. I was listening in, hope that's okay. More than alright, you can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Amy's the killer. Map added to your inventory. Nice. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murder amongst you all. Where's Silver? True! Where is Silver? That's unfortunate. probably budget. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. And if you guess wrong, everybody dies. But if you guess correctly, only the murderer gets punished, and the game will continue. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Alright. Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. Let the killer kill. I mean, it would be amazing. Were you there when I found a Danganronpa reference in AI? We read out some signatures in a diner, and we read out a signature of Enoshima, and it did the it did Monokuma's theme for a moment. It was amazing. Yeah, that was good. That was like the best Easter egg. I'm so happy I found that. Ah, it's so exciting. Yeah, they have to be. That's what I concluded. They have to be in the same universe now. That's so awesome to just think that. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I'm thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same. Ah, isn't it awesome? God, oh my god. Shouldn't you two be out mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're just stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Really? I think it's more fun if everyone's a suspect. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Killing? Oh, probably inspecting their station and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No. The law cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. What the hell? My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Flicky? That's from Sonic 3D, isn't it? Because after that they used chows. Flicky is an old thing. Flicky is back in like Sega Genesis times. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Well, isn't that usual? Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Come on, someone die already. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Someone die already? The train started moving. Oh, it's so fast. Grab onto something. What's happening? Tails, you ride a plane. I'm slipping. Hold on. Ah. No. Oh. Did we crash? Oh my god, what? Where am I? You're both awake. Ah, you're finally awake. Yeah. Look at my persona. Doesn't he look cute? I look like Amy's brother, or maybe baby brother. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Whoa, how exhilarating. I know, the production of this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. No, the design is chosen for you. That is what you get. It's like a 2-3 hour game, but I'm still sad you can't customize. It should at least let me choose a color. It seems we've been knocked out into the dining car's closet. Yeah, shame. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth of this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It is my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check the others. Nub, could you go get the door? Mate, you're closest. Why have to get me to do it? Am I gonna die? Of course. The door's locked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, birthday key. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's weird. It's weird that it's free. This game is weird to be free. I would have happily paid like a $5 or maybe a $10 for it. This is the best Sonic game I've played so far. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm a detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. So I'm actually the Sherlock, not the Watson, huh? Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover her full intention. The full situation. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure you're paying your guests, that our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train. What's annoying is that she's oh, she could have still been the killer. She could still be the killer. There's got to be another way out of here. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make any microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gone out a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. That doesn't count. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Damn. How terrible. Imagine living off microwave meals. Ah, the wet floor sign keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Ah, free compensation. Luckily Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, thought that counts, I suppose. Well, because you cooked it yourself, it is better. It's much better than something you get out of the frozen store and heat up yourself in the oven. But if you use a microwave, you should go to jail. If you cook pizza with a microwave. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Nub, look closer look at this. I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed. Yeah, someone ate it. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't there before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf. Something's always in the trash. Just check there. Sadly, it's empty. Is it? But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin. It's empty? I love the music. What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. Looks like to have been originally attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Is that enough? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck here, just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could we have done in that time? What could she have done in that time? Murder. There was no one here other than you and Tails, and are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are the roles that can't be murderers. Are you sure about that? Some rethinking is in order. Are you sure about that? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? I don't think he was sitting idly while Nub and I were knocked out. I really regret my name, Nub, no. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Nub, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright. What proves Amy attempted to escape during the dining car closet? Not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it a try. What? Really? Like any of them? Why? What? Some damage on the shelf supposed to prove something. It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do to find your argument? Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. I will cut through your words, like Sonic would do. What? Can I do WSD? Oh, I can. What am I? It is literally Danganronpa. It's that car event. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on the train that this well kept, that the damage was just there before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? And I guess that's what makes sense with this. You truly believe a stick would do this kind of damage? Thank you, TJ. Thank you for birthday wishes. Oh god, again? It's a bit too soon for another one. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. I'm too good. I'm already too clever for this game. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle of your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Man. Even the equipment that the Sonic heroes use are on budget. Get fucked. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with the hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. One plus side, at least the software is better. She does look genuinely sorry about the infamous situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups, a little lighter to carry around. Didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, little elbow grease here, fixed. Whee! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. And the shelf completely shattered. Incredible. Wow. We did it! We're free! Awesome. Let's get out of here. Awesome. And after all that... Whoa. What? Sonic! Oh my god! Someone murdered my darling Sonic, and she doesn't look very sad about it either. Oh my god, they killed Sonic! Yay! Now he's mine forever. Yeah, necrophilia. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did it at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did it too. Wait! Cool. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? He's fucking dead, bro. Body numb. Can't move. Oh. What? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's dead, bro. He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? He's paralyzed for life, yeah. No more running. Imagine. What a sucker. After all the adventures they've been on. This is part of the murder mystery, or is it serious? Sonic? God, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, nub. What do I do? Well, I am doing everything in my power, just it didn't involve being trapped in a closet. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave that care to you, Nub, my favorite employee. Be sure don't let me down this last ride. Well, that's alright. Insurance, fraud, right? I need to catch up to Amy and Towers to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I'm just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. It was Amy. Or it could be the conductor. It could be the conductor. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. He is dead. Who killed Sonic? Sega themselves. Whoa, look at this place. Tails! Hey! I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down that so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap on a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, if it's cool to tag along with you. Of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. That's not what I meant. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my law card? Last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join evil Dr. Eggman. Statement was hella gay. I'm all about it. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. You varmints. Knuckles is way into it. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles are trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. I wonder how long you kept that voice up for, Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything can help us establish your alibi and... Nope. Nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. Oh. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Nub? We need to figure out what Knuckles is up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Let's do it. Clearly you won't be able to give them Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball? Okay. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage looks more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? I love that. I love Tails' personality. What are you two looking at me for? Thank you, Mewtwo. Smashed Arcade is added to my... I added the Smashed Arcade to my inventory. Ah, bowl of assorted nuts. A bowl of nut. The classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Oh, it seems like someone licked all the salt off them. Ah! Yep. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Gross. No, this is interesting. What is this? Just a few used cups. Why the 3? Knuckles is really this thirsty? That looks like lipstick. Rouge? This is rouge. This one has lipstick on him. It's rouge. That is Rouge's lipstick. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Let's go interrogate Knuckles, find out what really happened. Hold up. Oh, wait. The robotic arms here are really helpful. Well, see how I'm doing with my hair? You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Oh, should I fear it for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? I love the music. It's not very mysterious, but... That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. Is it? It's locked, is it? That door is locked. That door is locked, by the way. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? I'll have to keep this in mind. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something's always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one's man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. That's pretty lame. Breathtaking views. It looks like one big chain. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters. I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. Do you not find yourself riding in the air with a plane? Or just your tails? Because, you know, that's why you're called Tails. Mr. Miles Prower. I'll never understand this phone group. Mr. Prower. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. I relate to Knuckles. I think punching stuff is pretty fun. This is borderline a dating sim. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Nub, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent, thank you, butler. I think being a butler's kind of neat. What? I thought I told you, leave me alone. Knuckles, Nub and I need you to determine that what you were doing during the hour of the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off, you're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is. We have evidence, too. We do? Nub, just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Whoop. The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? Oh, God. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. You clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. Aha! While Super Monkey Ball was an adrenaline-pumping monkey ball action, this proves nothing about the current situation. No. I'm not going to get much interaction from making funny guesses. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly have destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. I'm on it. Nub, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Is it a boss fight? Man, how was I know where I'm supposed to land, man? Oh. Not even close. Easy. Fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling up now. What does it tell us? The fucking scrub is not even there. Oh no, he's a point off, actually. actually. Damn, Vector is a Chad. Look at that, 1 point away. Nothing, obviously. Bread. Who is Ultim? Bagel, Candy. Man. So Knuckles and Vector have it on with each other. I ship them. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You compete with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. By a single point. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove it to me he was here now. This gives us proof. Whee! Now, Nub, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Oh, I guess this, but the score should have been enough, right? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like... It's not I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. Don't tell Amy I was... flirting with Vector. There's some gay shit going on. I think we're on the right track. It was as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we did, we competed with the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. That's my story and alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group does have a lot of pride issues. Yes, Sonic. Say that to Sonic. What kind of cut with the lipstick mark? It would be either Amy or Rouge. I'm going to suspect Amy until the very end. Rouge was in it too. Yes! I'm too good at this. I already said, I'm way too good at this. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something, but it failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. They absolutely are fucking. They always flirt with each other. Rouge has the hots for Knuckles, and he's just like, yep, Pulnani, and yeah, absolutely, they fuck. Absolutely. But he offered her a drink, apparently. Yeah, try to get her drunk. How shameless. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left. Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for listening to so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Nub, can you take a look one more time? Oh, okay, I can do this. Ultim? Toast. All the other names have food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Old Tim? You may not know Nub. You may not know Nub, but there's someone that goes by the title The Ultimate Life Form. Oh, there's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much in the game, but then Shadow dropped by. Oh, so Shadow was here too. See, I don't know the Sonic lore, so that would have slipped by me easily. He taught us the game and was first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Oh. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, then he left. And when Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, so no one else had to lock in the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her a special birthday key. Yeah, we know about that. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened with what happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? Maybe everyone was given a different key to the rooms that they were assigned to. Hey, is that a Chow? I don't know what Chow... I can't remember what Chows look like, but... Or could that be... Cream's sidekick? Cheese? Is it called Cheese? I can't remember what Cream's sidekick is. Or is no? Or is it actually Cream? What's her name? Fucking Soda? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. Library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler. Butler? I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Nub. Let's head to the library. Now, I know I named myself Nub, but I feel like everyone's making fun of me now. I'm a little bit tipsy for my birthday drink. This is way more exciting than microwave chili dogs. That sounds disgusting. Nub! Yes, Tails. Coming. One beer, two. Two, actually. Ready to mosey down the next car? Yeah. You got it, partner. Onwards. I'm quite a lazy drunk. I get pretty there's a Chow. I get pretty drowsy quickly when I'm tipsy or drunk. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, SB and I wanted to give you your presents. Presents? Both too sweet, thank you. It's a poison. And Vector, it seems we have more guests. Ah, there you are. Found any leads? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. Oh, she knows everyone is allowed to be sassy on... She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic, I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl. Hey, Spicy, thank you. The birthday girl has a master key. I'm a birthday girl, apparently. In fact, I have an old badge. I have an old badge from a few years ago. Yes, I got it ages ago from my work colleagues. It's great. The birthday girl has a master key. I still have it's just on my microphone. I've had no reason to get rid of it, and it's not been in the way, so I've just kept it. Oh shit, I could wear it. Actually, I could wear it. I'll wear it here, shall I? You won't see it. I could put it here. Yes. All right, birthday girl gets the birthday key. Gib. Of course, it's birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for chicken parmesan right about now. Would you? Would you kill, huh? Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I see. Suspect already. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I see. And I'm Espio the Poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader to meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. What? Fuck me, that's the most posh language I've ever heard. Can I hear some? Oh, please no. Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee. What, is that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. Man, that was getting me horny. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Alright. Nub and I are here to establish both your alibis. Actually, these guys are probably like fucking 50 or something. These guys are ancient. Even Tails is probably in his 50s. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. But how did Sonic end up at the beginning? Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. Oh wait, no, do we start here then? No. No. Sonic is supposed to be there. And he ended up right at the beginning? I probably picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see a lipstick stain on a cup in a saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Am I? You think so? Alright. We'll see. Have you seen this whole game then, Coffee? When she left to search the saloon car, she came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure standing over there. But she left back to the... Oh wait, are these changing? But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been in for the hunt or something. Oh, they are changing. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's good to overthink. That means you have possibilities. Regardless if they might be incorrect. More importantly, because it's good for the class trial, just in case. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car into the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at the Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him, then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, so we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's about all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seemed Vector or Espio couldn't have the library car or the saloon car. Couldn't have left the library car or saloon car. Thanks. Thanks for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and we'll return to any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. Well, we can go get Sonic if you want. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Yeah, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio is actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Tails is so cute. So many books on the ground, I wish we had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What's that? What reckless behavior? I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing, they're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. So is the Sonic universe actually based on planet Earth? Because some animes prove otherwise. Like Sonic Underground. If I remember that well, which I don't. But Manic was my favorite character. They're a lot of fun. Honestly, plenty of wonderful people in shops. The food can't be beat either. Well, that sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. Dunno. Spaghetti. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. There are games that take place on Earth, others that take place on their own planet, and others that take place in a furry utopia. Oh yeah. Don't mention that to the furs. This group knows everything that has been everywhere, haven't they? Don't they? Oh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! No, but look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. These books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I have a good overhead map. Let's take it. We should take this brochure out about... What? We should take this brochure about a... What? We should take this brochure about a cave too. We should take this brochure about a cave too. Look, there's stalactites. Oh, okay, it does make sense. I'm just not reading it right. Nah, leave it. Okay. Does Mr. Flyboy doesn't like stalactites? Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Is that meant to mean something, devs? Is that actually meant to mean something? What are you trying to say? Why? Chaos Cola. I mean, the amount of sugar that's in Coke is chaos. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Alright. What's this bright red book? Last chug. Oh shit, and he dropped it. Oh yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Oh shit, recipe book? What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any books he's written. It's weird this is even here. I mean... Wait, do we actually... I did actually see a clip. Not a clip, but like a picture in the game background thing. And Eggman is there, so we must be able to speak to him somehow. Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. You may not be wrong. Ah, let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are really comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood for read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Nope, no, I fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? Ah, sign up. Thank you. For 20 months. Holy shit. Thank you.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, all the best for the next year till the next birthday. And wishes for many more happy birthdays to come. Dexter 51 pet, Dexter 51 love, Dexter 51 pet, Dexter 51 love, Dexter 51 cozy, Dexter 51 potat, Dexter 51 cozy, Dexter 51 potat.
Potat. I hate the Dexter 51. Thank you, sign up. I love you. Thank you for the 20 months, man. There's a fucking baby fly in here. Little bastard. Thank you, sign up. If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd... what? How many rings would that be? I am suspect of myself now. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Hate to say it, but there's nothing there. Ah, I really thought there'd be something here this time. No, but you're so sad there's nothing in the trash bin. No. No. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. No, but you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, a chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. A large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refused to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles to find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right. If Tails made the poster, then yeah. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this, so we should make a note of it. Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to the inventory. Fancy a poem? Can I just not get a poem? Can I just say no? Can I get a poem about trains? No space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What accused you to drop the vase? What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? I don't think we have enough evidence yet. What? Oh, can I take your order? I have a poem about this. Oh. Copium. Edgar Allan. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. Really? My talent is a waste on you lot. Did you bring me meat at the shop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train. I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Do we not? Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? I know, right? What the fuck am I... What's wrong with me? Come on, Nub. Why would you tease him like that? I don't know. And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Nub, you've made him a fool. Come on, Nub. Smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? What am I missing? You know I am missing? The toilet. I'll be right back. I need to empty the Loch Ness Monster. Damn. I'm a lightweight, aren't I? What have I missed? So what did I not interact with yet? Oh. Oh, I see. Is that it? Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He scavenged through all the books' tiles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. Oh, I know some books are falling out of the floor and everything, but every book in these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. The train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Oh wow, okay, that is all we needed. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. No. So, the two of you don't believe us, huh? It's not that. I just don't trust either of you. But I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Nub and I are to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. That's actually easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Well, that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? SB doesn't owe you that. Detective, let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? Porn. We did just play AI. You could be the next Date Kaname. Kaname Date. If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Nub, could you please help me out? Alright. A manual? You think SB was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Oh boy. Piss. This game is fucking easy. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked up the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Espio, do you not know your alphabets? This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I don't have you insulting my pal like the... Calm down, Vector, I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, Nub, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to the page and ask away. Oh, okay. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it? Which page should I quiz him on? A recent page, because the last page will be easy to remember. Okay, what efficiency and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. You and me think just alike, Coffee. I like that. Maybe you're my soulmate. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Nub, hit him with another one. Okay. Oh. It's got to be close to the middle, isn't it? What is the Mirage Express cancellation policy? No refunds, and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Okay. Gee, the person who made this one must have been over 65. What a claim. You still haven't forgiven you for playing me in the Minecraft that one time. When? How many years ago? Since when did I stream Minecraft? What? Your memory is astonishing. Last one, Nub. Let's see if SBO can 3 for 3. 5 years. Your memory is fucking amazing. Almost 5 years. Gotcha. Which page? Ooh, 16. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligence data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? No. Hate to say it, but no. Just goofing, you passed. I completed your test with ease, with all my efforts were only to please. But you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas. Joke's on you, I shower. I'm a clean boy. Did you just rhyme a curse at me? You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. Although sometimes to really make your lie convincing, you can be overly specific. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have the right to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if it is true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. Snake! Hello. Welcome. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, we definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we call... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back that up. Nope. He always puts me on the spot. Alright. Man, this is like Danganronpa 1, where the ultimate detective keeps putting me in the spotlight. Shadow's luck? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Nub. Let's get an argument together. Oh, cool. It's hard to tell if I actually guessed right or not. I am good at this game. Alright, it's fine. I didn't even pay attention to that. Remu! Shadow walked through the library card to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Maybe that could be my persona. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. Isn't that a PS2 game? He's only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left, Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. Yeah, all good, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well, Ram. Nice seeing you. I mean, it was a simple sip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't even notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and closing wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment you were really in the library car at all. Were you really in the library car at all? But how could Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Nub. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back to the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish, not notice Shadow's return to the library car? I tried giving myself funny names. I eventually concluded Nob, but I thought, okay, the game doesn't let me, so just be Nub then. I'm a Nub now. So every time someone calls me Nub, being my name, I feel like they're making fun of me. Trash name. And I'm drunk. I've only had 2 beers. What should I do? No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Nub, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. What's that got to do with anything? I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all your problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on to me. Piece of evidence that shows SBO couldn't have seen one another. This doesn't prove anything, but that's the only evidence I got. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Okay. We're playing a dead game character, by the way. No! Bastard. Sonic 3D for the Sega Genesis? You know Flicky's Island? I think it's called Flicky's Island, I just remembered. That was pretty good. That was my favorite Sonic game, I think. Because it wasn't super fast, you could actually see where you're going, and it felt puzzly. I liked it. It was after Sonic Heroes. Sonic after Sonic Heroes, it was awful. All the Sonic games after Sonic Heroes on PS2. So, Sonic Heroes and Sonic Mega Collection. Those two are great. All the games before that were good. There were some shitty ones, but I think the rest after that were bad. Sonic Mania. Oh, I would like Sonic Mania. Sonic Generations was supposed to be good as well. I think I remember Sonic Generations being pretty decent. I've only ever watched my brother play it. The library map. See the exits, they're right across from one another, and a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have a point out there exactly in the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow for not to see him? Here? Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. Oh, what is it now? How convenient. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because a bookcase is in the way. If there's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you would never mention Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. Felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. It's getting closer and closer to who the killer is, and I still think I know who it is. I still think I know who killed Sonic. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, seems that the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. It was unlocked. I think that was Shadow's doing. Well, then that's our cue to leave. See you later then, SBO and Vector. Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murder is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick tock, tick tick tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. What? At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. And his poetry is getting shit. Sorry. Come on, Nub. See what's next. Yeah. Come in. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You sure don't want to stay and look at the great books a little longer? No, I'm not a bookworm. Mystery calls. All right. I am not a bookworm. Ah, this is my room. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Sonic with the what? Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed. That's a PS2 game. That's still a PS2 game and a PS3 game. It was remastered for the PS3. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I sound so gay saying that. And I see you brought the Microwave Master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. We got all these heroes about all their feats, and I'm the Microwave Master. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. You're... Wow. Thank you, Coffee. Ciao. I really like Sonic 3D. I love the pacing and the level and just the level design. I love Sonic 3D, or is it called? Yes! Yes, this one. Yes, this is my Sonic game. This is my Sonic game. Yeah. Oh, it is 3D Blast. Yes. Saturn? No, it's not. Mega Drive it was as well. Genesis, that'll do. Genesis. Yes. Flicky's Island. It was not Blast, it was Flicky's Island. It was Flicky's Island originally. I thought Blast was an American title because it was originally Flicky's Island. I thought. You might be right. You know more than me, Snake. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? You certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon and part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's a Faberge chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. What is that look? She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched for the train car for clues. I deduced that the Faberge chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? What did you manage to find, Rouge? Nothing. Well, why don't you go take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. 230401. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem, we need your assistance. Kind of problem. The elevator's behind the security guard. The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Faberge chow egg. Faberge. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Faberge chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this. I casino issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her law card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Nub, do you have an opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount. Junkie, thank you. Yeah, Sega's made their best game yet. That says a lot, right? Well, I suppose both Blaze and Nub are in. Yes. Hey, oh my god. Oh,
That's something.
sure is. Thank you, Junkie, for the prime. I love you, man. Thank you for 7 months. When are we going out? Let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. Yeah, that's a ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Okay. Let's steal. I'm all about this. Payday all over again. Oh boy, what have we got ourselves into? Is that me? Wait, which one's me? This must be me. Yeah, that's Rouge. This is me. Access to the Faberge Chow egg. Room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Oh, have you? Ah, okay. Well, it was nice to have you around. Distract him. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough to do that, for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Nub, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. What do you mean? Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm going to be in my casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? You, Rouge. You're... Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms would be on a chow. Plus your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let me think it over again then. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? You know you can't. Can't what? What can't do the detectives? That's why I'm doing it. I'm the detective. I'm the Sherlock boy. I haven't got my detective jacket though. I feel like I don't need it right now. I've been getting really into mystery novels lately. I don't know why. They're just so interesting. It makes me think. Rouge. No, wait. I said Rouge already. Blaze. I think you could distract the guard, Blaze. In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Yeah, great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, we'll see. I feel that the Ace Attorney games might prove challenging, but we'll have to find out. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. The game can't be that hard, right? It's a Nintendo game. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Who puts a claw machine in the casino? This will work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan. Yes. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick the pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. It's like season 3. Wait, what? I have no idea what that is. It's the first time I've heard about it. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of here. Nub, what's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You go far too easy as well. We have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained. Say there's a drink without a coaster? Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with that guard distracted, we all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make into the elevator inside. Apple cider. Gross. Celebratory dance. Yeah. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? That's Rouge. No, that's Blaze. And of course, Tails has got to be flying. Tie them into one big knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Rouge, how do you... Yes. Well, no. What? Oh, I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely into our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Imagine United Pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. Yeah, the music, well, actually this music is kind of heisty. We're not in a mystery novel anymore. We're on Payday 2 now. This is Payday 3 now. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Yeah, are we gonna get an animation? Ooh, we should. Tim! Thank you for the 33 months, brother. Love you, man.
What is this?
This is a murder mystery. Sonic is dead, and we're gonna try and figure out who done it. It's Sega's new game. It's literally a Sega game. Sega. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a pretty neat game so far. I knew the plan would go off, because guess what? Who did kill Sonic? The culprit's name is written right there. Solved it. Mystery solved. We can close the game now and go to bed. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Without a hitch. We couldn't have made this far without you both. You have my gratitude. It didn't look like you pay anything at all. It's just free. There's no price tag crossed out for free. I think this game is just free. Right? It should be. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. It's quite ironic. That's what's great. It's such an ironic game. Oh, would it? Schmegma. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow Egg. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code in the blueprints and find out. Wait, it's here. I have it. It's mine. All right, before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. Can't be too hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? We're doing a heist now. We don't care about Sonic anymore. We found money. Who cares if Sonic died? We got money. Sega. No further secrets whatsoever. Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Oh, good night, Rem. Sleep well, man. Night, Remu. Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows of the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg. You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. It's gonna kill us though. Thank you, Rem. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. More like just the bad ending. I love all their reactions. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? Except it includes trains. I think you're onto something, kid. Sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of this egg now. Dispose of it after all the hard work? Rouge! Fine. Well, what do we do? Where do I put this thing? Back in the safe? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Oh. Where is the safe? Put it back in the safe. Yeah, throw it, lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back. Rouge. Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tells the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other button on the dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of someone else. Blaze can put it into a different dimension. Then just finish ticking, see what happens. Eat the egg. Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of someone else. I mean, we have Tails with us. He should be able to deactivate it, no? Rock the egg to sleep. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Take one for the team. Can Chows control the egg away? Just leave it, see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb. Nah, but that's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg just isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Nub, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something about interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Was that right? I didn't click anything. You can see my hand. Efficient, extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless. Robotic arms, management. Well, Blaze is supposed to be royalty, isn't she? Make the edge catch. It could have been like split it open and see if there's any wires in it. That would have been my next choice. I couldn't see it. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring the passenger's safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows it's coming and going on the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. Oh, it opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. So how did it tick if there's nothing in it? You both really were onto something. I'm just too clever. I'm too smart for this game. Watch out, Ace Attorney. I'm coming. Whew. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. E, and look what's inside. Nothing. Oh, wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Maybe there's only one maybe all the ingenuine ones explode. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. It's not the Sonic universe anymore, is it? It's literally just a mystery novel with Sonic characters. It just isn't a Sonic game. Good call, let's go. Well, after all that, we still haven't gone any closer to Sonic's murder. Cool. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. I hope they subdued the drink hoster, fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun. Stealing is fun. I mean, if you played Payday. Maybe. Everyone's retired, basically. But I'd prefer to never do this again. Well, only you, Tails. Only you, Miles. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? Darling? What? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any of the treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Are you sure? Well, we'll get out of your way then for now then. Yeah. Can you? Yeah, I think you can actually. I knew there was a game I used to play that you cannot, that kicking just did not exist. Yeah, I think you can kick in Payday. I just never played in public lobbies on Payday because people were awful or were just toxic because they were either tryhards or they were just plain old shit and played on the easiest or hardest difficulty. It was hardly ever in between. So I was either on my own or one or two other people. And I technically 100%ed it. I technically 100%ed Payday 2. I just can't be bothered to get to Infamy 50 because the grind is just ridiculous unless I cheat. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Nub. Set out. Gotcha. Mystery continues. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. What? Didn't even try. Man, is this easy loophole dialogue? No, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Mate, it's casino, alright? It's what gambling is, bud. Big money. I'm gonna get this time, you'll see. Right, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. Yes. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost. Alright. Well, I was starting to worry about you. Yeah, I was bored of the same dialogue. Let's go. Yeah, it's no fun when you don't see the results, though. The capabilities of these robots' arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time I see them. I can't help but wonder why or how they're controlled. I don't know. Conductor was ordering around a bit earlier. At the very least, things are pretty much smoother like with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Let's fucking go! Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. What about this thing? Oh, that's the security guard. Oh, that's the security guard. Okay. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat to play any of them for fun. Yeah, he should know more than anyone, shouldn't he, really? Well, want to play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Nope, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Man, he'll be he's dead, alright? It's not like he'll be waking up anytime soon. He'll be fine. He's dead, but he'll be fine. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything from the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you sweat all your uniform. You sweat out your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Is he? What? He's no cat. Maybe his tails is a way to count how many lives he has. Wow. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? You hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Okay, I guess we just continue. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Don't let this unsolved murder slow you down. Alright, let's go then. Let's do it. Chows! We're not... There's no flickies anymore, it's just chows. Now it is as good as a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. No thanks to you. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. What? Yeah. I'll make it extra spicy. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I love the expressions they put on these characters. How has there not been a game earlier with this art style? How? It's dark. 1 second. I need to pee again. Sorry. Well, I'm glad to get that beer out of the way, because that was gross. Looks like commission work. Well, the devs is Sonic. I don't know. Sounds like commission work. A social media team. So a game that's better than the original Sonic games is not even made by Sega or not even made by the Sonic team themselves. That's unfortunate. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Yep. Oh right, yeah, that too. Now if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, no, seems like the Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. It's weird that it's a free game. It's pleasant. It's a nice little treat, an ironic game. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear nub. Who are you calling a nub? You knob. Nub, could you open the wardrobe, please? Will you? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, something leaps out? So then I take the brunt of it. I just think you should do it. I will do anything for Tails. Alright, watch a pro. Ah! All this dust, you opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere. Definitely a fan game. Do you see this? Upholstery? Nub. What? It's gonna activate something. What the back of the wardrobe opened. There is a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where it leads. He's curious, this must mean something big. Ooh. Oh no! We got a girl's bathroom... a girl's bathroom problem. Like in Danganronpa 3. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. For who spots? Who? We need to add that to our inventory. How the fuck do we add that to our inventory? Oh, right, I guess we just do. I guess we do. Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Okay. Music Plant Zone. SPO's reading. You think so? Oh, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. What the fuck is a ditty? They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Why does he look so shocked when they do it? I feel that dialogue is bugged. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. It's an employee. Do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you? Give me a high five. Doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Fine. That's a big emerald. I'm surprised Knuckles is in here. Keys. Yeah, a key ring. Must be Shadows, a locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Cool, more stealing. You told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, it seems convenient. Yeah. It is. Shame to be on the computer missing these gorgeous views though. Disagree. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. And there's a printer for some reason as well. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Oh, this printer's surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Aha! Oh yeah, Sonic can't swim, can he? He hates water. So he's especially spooked by just being out in the open seas. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. What? Want to keep it? Hang on, I think I remember which button to press. It's really that complicated. Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Good question. Fair enough. Who is that? That's some freaky Tails doll looking thing right there. And there, well, like a charm, there you go. Yeah, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Oh my god. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help with. There's nothing I can help either of you with. I asked that you leave me alone. That stare is so cold. Sonic's alter ego. You know, maybe we'll get out of here eventually. Nope, we certainly will not. Nope, we can't move on to the interrogate Sharrow. Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oh, better get back to the investigation. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. This look of Tails is really cute. I love the little hat. Sonic Themed Park Adventure Game Book would see over 90% of its readers die by drowning Sonic. This sewer maze was almost impossible unless learned by trial and error, recording certain page numbers as bad ones. Adventure Game Book. Oh. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way, a journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. A question from moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? But you had your hammer the whole time. That's a good point. Oh yeah, no weapons, but she had a hammer. Simple. Birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. Ah, did the birthday girl want Sonic dead? Knocked him out for a quick sucky. Ah, birthday lore, we should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules, makes sense to me. I see. Now more questions. No more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Let's see, well I guess... Do we not? Yes! Tails. No. Tails. I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Nub, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Nub? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Oh, get damn. Am I going to be called that now? Damn. Thank you, Snake. I love you. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Absolutely. And look what it gave us. A fucking picture. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. Yeah, there's always success if you check the trash bin. Scrumpled papers added to your inventory. I'm sure Sega tell themselves that all the time. I think we found enough clues. All right. Why did you come over here? Right. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. It's because he's the locksmith. According to the map, the next car is a conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here to the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? Right. So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. How the fuck did he end up at the beginning? So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? Sure do. He locked the conductor's car and locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up those claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow the train's logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Nub and I can explain the car change, however... Nub, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Wow. I really needed to see that up close. Amazing. I can't look in this scrumpled piece of paper. I just get a larger version of the initial image. Attention to detail. I love it. Okay. Alright. That is not a thing. Never mind. This is how you think. This is how my brain works. I clicked the space button! Motherfucker, I never actually lost this before. This is how my brain works. For some reason. Nub and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Nub. I should be the detective. Not the assistant, since I'm doing all the thinking. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am. But of course this is just a theory. A game theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Huh. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Nub, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Well, this yes to both of them. Vector was with Knuckles. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles, but wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio is behind the bookshelf at a table reading. Why did he look so surprised? Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at the whatever at that whatever game, I left a saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why are we even searching for Espio, huh? It's because you fancy him. If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Nub and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do that? Nub, what evidence supports Shadow's claim as giving keys away? Whoop, whoop. That feels good. Now get my thoughts in order. Ah! Oh my god. That's why I spammed W and D, so that I got the right keys. I got the right buttons. Alright, we'll go anyway. Nice. Easy. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow was meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. But, well, what if his own key couldn't be one of the... What if his own key couldn't one of those be for him? What if his own key... I have my own key on me. Interesting. Amy's not doing very well. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could we have for locking all the doors? Well, if Amy has free reign for the entire train, she could be the murderer, even though apparently she cannot be. I think she is. She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Nub and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Well, she had a weapon, but she could have still used it prior to being stuck in the cupboard with us. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't been giving me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood, thank you, Amy. Nub? Yes, Tails? I have a theory. But I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us? Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you, and I started in the dining car. He could have given us the keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe... But we were locked in that cupboard, so even if he went to the dining car, we were in a wardrobe or whatever it was. We were trapped in there. Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Nub. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Lowercase w? What? Lowercase w? That's annoying me. Shit game. Typo. Detected. That is super sus. Devs killed Sonic. Concluded. Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh, Dad. Now show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away, but why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? This feels right. Really? Well, I guess it's the only piece of evidence I have left. Shit, that was not good. Bugger. No! Easy. You went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band's ticket website. Oh god, and it's got the Apple fucking things on it? Oh, gross. They've been using Safari? Gross. Tails, don't. This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have been B. All the members are B after their name? Yes. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of the shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. I know that feeling, but with games. Old games. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because... But Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Yes. So Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! Okay, Amy has a new crush. Well, fucking Sonic's dead, so it has to be someone else. Makes sense for it to be his alter ego. Confirmed. I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. She moved on fast. Yeah, well... That could probably not be so surprising, actually. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag, I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault here. Ah, sorry, that's all the detective's job is, I suppose. Look at them both blushing like idiots. Shadow's next to blush. That's gonna be the end. The world's gonna end if that ever happens. It's like I was reading the Goblin Slayer manga, and Goblin Slayer actually laughed. That was weird. That was quite an experience. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status. Really? He's worried for his social status? A clone of Sonic made by Eggman is worried of his social status? Okay. I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but it would be available soon. Yeah. These characters, they are so fan-made. They're absolutely fan-made. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely, I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the ticket, so I began locking all the doors. It is a fan fiction, absolutely. I'm surprised there's no shipping. Maybe Team Sonic was like, if you put any shipping in this game, you get nothing. We will release the game anyway, but you will get nothing out of it. But I mean, the game is free, so they probably still got nothing. Sega be like, make a game for us, and we will sell it for nothing. Yeah, exactly, probably. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out the keys so they would get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to get it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door to the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. The plan's a fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy tickets later and we'll make it up to you. You can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Aha. Shadow is a mega fan. Fine. He is a fan, absolutely. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of the pictures from the concert, you two. Aha, the shipping has begun. So yes, the people who made this game absolutely got no money for this. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. It wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Well, either the conductor... But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join you as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. It's gonna be fucking Eggman. Nah, I think it's Amy. I still think it could be Amy. She could be acting this entire time. Oh my god, it was me. Sorry guys, led you on. No, but I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation has finally come to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Or is it a suicide? Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murder for good. Right. Right on then, let's do it. The conductor is going to be Eggman. Ready to go. Let's finish this. It's now or never. Whoa. Oh. That's cute. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him through the train at all. Throughout. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure, wait. What's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Damn. Imagine being married. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break it out of its grip. Oh. Eyebrow raise. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. There has been a struggle. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? No, I just know how to work the microwave. To recognize some of these functions, maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. Tails is adorable. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they used to show information advertisements. In the conductors... In the... fucking, what is it called? Cockpit? Advertisements. In the cockpit. The train's about to crash. Emergency. Oh. Facebook has a new app. Some bullshit. That could just be a... There's a few elements in this game that nod towards like the older games. Like Flicky, for example. Flicky is like a freaking Mega Drive character. That's like ages ago, and then they straightway jump to Chow's, which is obviously like the current generation of side characters to Sonic. So they had Flicky, and God, they had Super Monkey Ball for some reason, completely not Sonic related. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I'd watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Emmy." It was so cute. The next ad being for NASA medication was a little jarring though. Nasal medication. NASA medic. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with us. Should we say something? Your armpits stink. If you can hear this, you're gay. Now, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering the guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Nub. Thank you for sharing. I actually did well. Holy shit. Wow, the conductor looks so young in this uniform. He's been here a long time after 32 years. He's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrowing be fleeting. Ah yes, I wish that too. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, it's a blow dart. Ah! That's how Sonic got knocked out. Someone brought a weapon into this train. That shouldn't be possible. Weapons, but not ammunition. Maybe that was just on the back of his neck or something, I don't know. Tails is right, the train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them on board. Exactly. That's why I suspect her. Well, not because of the blow dart, but because she definitely has the ability to do whatever she wants. She was insta-sussed at the beginning. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Really? Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Well, you two, I think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here. It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Nub? Ready to solve the case? Yeah. Let's summon this deadly class trial. Wait, wrong game. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. The girl that summoned everyone, and everyone goes, it was you, points to Amy. She's the one that called everyone. This is not everybody. Oh wait, I'm just not... Okay, those are the other characters. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. What about me? With assistance from Nub. Alright, thanks. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? He's fucking dead, mate. Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? We must still be pretending to be... He must still pretend... Lazy bum. Ready? Let's go get him. He's probably cut him up. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like a thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. Is he? You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here on the train does escape rooms as well. Oh, imagine if the devs did a Sonic-themed escape room. That'd be kind of neat. Maybe that's a hint. It's a nudge to the next game. I love escape rooms. Count me in. Yes. Yes, brother. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic. Sonic! I thought he's actually dead, bro. What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. If there's a pulse. Nothing of value is lost. That's why the game was free. Set him down, Vec, to make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. Chops it off. I knew one of you would take this too far. She's got the hammer. Which one of you did this to Sonic? It's my birthday, no less. Snap his neck. Like in those like if they were massaging his neck and it's just like... The guy's like, fuck. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Sorry, 'twas me. I thought Sonic would have handled anything, but somehow he's just fucking pleb and he's been acting all this time. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Was he really hurt this whole time and I did nothing? I mean, I'm no hero compared to everyone else. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Nub, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, it's there. This can't be right. Now the Tails and I can be the murderer. Well, I don't know, man. Why isn't Sega an option? I know, true, right? We need to actually... If there was like an Easter egg somewhere where it actually had like Sega somewhere and you can actually click it, that would be amazing. But obviously Sega wouldn't allow that. Maybe they would. They could be admitted to it. Oh, that's right, let me pick again. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, I guess it's gotta be Shadow, right? I don't see it. Can you explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Espio. I mean... I'm meant to guess. There's no actual clues. Blow dart. Cowboy? The blow dart is the only water. Water, blow dart, and the ripped arm. Isn't Espio meant to be like a chameleon kind of character? He can go invisible, right? I'm gonna just lean my hunch on Knuckles because of the broken arm and the blow dart. Maybe it's cowboy related. I don't see it. Can you explain your reasoning? Oh well, oh, fuck me. It's a shame I have to guess. I love these. A quarter butter is completely sliced through. I rumored the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on this train. Alright, well done, Snake. Snake is on it. Espio, you were the one who murdered Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But it's a battle of wits. If you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What you're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, the new evidence has come to light that it needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Now, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings the question to Espio's alibi? Ah, hidden passage. Okay. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we've even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Nub and I can explain that too. Nub? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book. I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, this is possible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He's once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking about what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right, how would SBO have known it was there? Or the manual, I guess. You said it yourself, kid, you were lucky to even find it. Nub and I might have the evidence to answer that question. But we know someone who does, Nub. Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Rouge, we need to get those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures, came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. It's right there, blueprint of the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Nub, do you have any answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Well, I found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, in the library car. It was stuffed in with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Nub and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Nub and I have evidence to show how it was done. Oh, this is rich, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Okay, now for my argument. Come on, focus. Think! Not good! Good. Ah, it's okay. Hold up, guys, 1 second. My brain is quite complicated, you see. I got it! This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Oh shoot, that's a good point, but say it was on something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Now that I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? I don't think this is the right direction. Oh. But we've used this, right? What? We just used that as another argument. We just used the same thing then. Okay. It's a bit deceptive. Ooh, these games... Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car and it goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that led straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there? The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. Knuckles doesn't speak like that. My word. There is a path back here and a track. A track? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? But... Now I think about my argument. You can do this, Nub. You can do this. Oh! Woohoo! Nice. Easy. I'm getting good at those. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there had to be a track of robot arms that continued through the vents. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from the blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. That could be true. Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arm? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Fighting Eggman's massive machines and experiments wasn't. And he got beat up by an arm. Actual pleb. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might be able to link to everything directly. I might not be able to link directly... I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I might have found one inconsistency. Or kind of inconsistency. Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO. Alright. It's not looking good. Of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you. Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SPO. You've been seeming kind of sus lately. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot of being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. I want us to believe you are lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in a room with a hidden passage. Ugh. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO. Man, I look like a proper furry, don't I? What am I meant to be? It was you! You are the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. That is total furry bait. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a fox. He's gonna say no. Ah. Our boy is back. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay? He looks like he's hiding something. Sonic, and as we just solved the mystery. SB was the murderer. Right. SB jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison, you'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad nick. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No. We need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of this train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source and the conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized it had the Eggman logo on it. The train's powered by a flicky. Oh. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me about this in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SPO. Everyone's well into the murder mystery, and we had something villainous going on. SPO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this while poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got me. Oh. This music is amazing. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murders game worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Stat. I can't get over this music. What is that? It says use this from... Yeah, we know that. I already read it. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff, so who gave this to you? Come to think of it. One of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Nub, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating these things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. Why do I figure out these answers and then Tails is the one that brings it up and it gives me zero credibility? This feels so unfair. I love Tails, but I came up with these answers. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with in our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself. Amy. It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with a hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's got to be another way to get this train's attention. We got it. Hee 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 ha. It's fucking Eggman on the screen. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Oh, shit. He came out of nowhere. Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools are too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base. Where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? What? Sonic. Yeah. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Why does he look so sick all the time? Has he got motion? Does he get motion sickness? Whoa. Whoa. I can't keep my footing. I got knocked the fuck out. Ugh, a bunch of evidence has fallen out my pockets. Matt, they really have to add that in, don't they? They really need to add that in. My head. Tails. Amy? Ugh. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Does he? Oh, alright. Sonic, I'm sorry, you okay? Hanging in there. Seems like the train's answer is back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? Great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh, what a mess in here. Literally, yeah. I'm not really fanboy, so to play as a character who is an absolute freaking nerd is weird. Because I have to act on their behalf when I obviously don't share the same feelings. It's weird. He's like, oh my god, I'm just there like, do I have to react like this? Do I really have to? With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay, a pinch of salt there and over the shoulder. Perfect, I can already tell your luck has turned around. What? Why do I actually feel calmer? I don't know, man. Ooh. Oh, that yellow glow is chilling. It's Bing chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather and advertisements of some zone. I can't remember. Ah, I see. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Is it? Ah, it's Egg Boy himself. Hello, hello. It's Jim Carrey. I haven't actually seen that film. I need to actually. Maybe I could watch it in VR chat. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage of one of my passenger trains. You own the... You created this? Oh no, I don't really care about any of these answers. You own the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. I see. Oh, ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. You will know the true extent of my power if we ever come face to face. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build an Eggman land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable. The people fear against giant spheres, it's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. They're from the original Sonic. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Is that what they are? Motorbugs? They are cute. Eggman was quite the designer. He should have just been a toy manufacturer, making kids happy instead of making massive freaking floating eggs. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. Man, my reading is awful. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward. What is it gonna get? Different colored chandelier. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but it's a highly intelligent train. It may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like to reward programs, you done blabbering, Doc? As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do, get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? I have superpowers too. They just haven't been awakened yet. The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? More guilt trips? Why are we guilt tripping? We're a civilian, for God's sake. We're in a cargo train full of superheroes, and this civilian should have done more or didn't try hard enough. What? What's going on? I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? Yeah, okay, fine. We caused the entire thing. All of the superheroes done their best, playing their game and having fun, while this civilian right here didn't see a supervillain was at work. I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough, it's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let's pass and keep living. Let's keep you here, helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Cringe. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. We've got to get the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? What would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Go on then. The music is amazing. I love it. That is the main thing the Sonic games excel in, is the music. Stand back. Wow. With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. How does that not hurt? Now that road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. I mean, I'm not going to try and actually be lewd here, but you don't wear any. Ready to go? Let's do it to it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. In the Sonic world, I'd be happy as a bartender. What the hell? Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Alright. Big screen. I have missed all of them. I have lost all of them. No! Oh, I got 10. Fuck. The first time I didn't get enough rings. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Nice. Oh, I jumped too high. Oh, I should have left at 69 again. I didn't only realize what I had then on the last segment. So sad. You all came for us? Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Ah. No! Oh! I wanted to go for the middle. I was greedy. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. What is this doing on the train? Whee! Bang! They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go. Man, oh, what? I was gonna say, the music. Sonic! Sonic, you're here. This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Well, we got kicked out, and the rest of them probably did as well. So maybe, well, they were earning the next cart. I think, as Eggman said to probably everybody, everyone is in their assigned places, except for us two. Yeah, I don't know actually. You got me there. I don't know either. Plot hole in dialogue. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us to the future. Don't turn us into robots. Don't teleport us into the future. Teleport you all... Oh, the future? Well, I've already ruled the I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. I want to know its wish. To be a real person. Oh. Oh, my ring's got reset. Why are we outside the train now? What? None of you could possibly understand the promise we've made, the promise to be together our whole lives. How could it just leave us like it was nothing? Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring, you just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. Oh, that was his wish? You can't force someone to be friends with you, that's messed up. Shut up, just shut up. Nearly 100. Man, disappointed. Eggman! Eggman, can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't know what to do there. Jesus. Let's think this through a bit better. Is not adjusting fast enough. Conductor, you promised me. You promised. Let him speak, unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses? How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. But there'll be another conductor, right? Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Even like the art is really good. I'm a huge fan. Oh my god. Okay, I'm restricted to some vision here. Nice try. But don't forget who you're dealing with. 1 second. Fuck. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I see a drop and I instantly jump. Not 100. This game is good. This game is really good. Despite how much I've been making fun of it, this game is really good. That's it. That's Eggman's technology. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Mr. Dr. Eggman. Yeah, that's true. So this really is a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. True. That's true, actually. Like every piece of tech you destroy, a flicky just pops out of it, doesn't it? True. On it. It could be a very subtle lore hint, isn't it? That's quite subtle for Eggman's lore. Let's show our full power by collecting 85 rings first. Ooh, I thought I got hit there. Ah, shame. Oh no! I couldn't concentrate. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Woohoo! Oh, 120. Holy shit. Yes. Bang. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh god, again. I click the space, I do the jump. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I jumped. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I was meant to jump to the right, not to the left. Okay. Yeah, son. No! Oh my god, this is actually tough. What? I thought I was doing well. Damn, okay. I got hit too many times. I got hit way too many times. Hit some balls. Balls. This is tough. I'd rather just lose rings than get hit. Oh. Bang. No. 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 Oh. I'll grab the flicky. Yoink. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Oh shit, the power. Bonk. To have a sentient train with a living entity as its power source That in itself is quite scary. Whee! What is that, Rem? Rem, sign up. Same coloured name. That's why I said it. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get for messing with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. It's a hand. It's a fucking slapping hand. It's Sonic's big slapping hand. Be careful he doesn't slap you so fast he fucking cooks you alive. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. What is that? It's a swipe. She really did a number on that train. Damn. Why is his face? He looks quite evil like that, though. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Looks like a spank. Yeah, it does. Spank the Tims. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. And Espeon was the killer. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Who's Vanilla? Oh, you don't have love parties where they end... Don't you love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Who's that? Is that me? I look so lonely. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting for hours. Haha, you'd honestly never believe what happened. Ah, okay. Of course. Of course it is. It makes sense now. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. What? I need this vacation something terrible. Am I dumb? What is that English? And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Ah. It is the Flicky. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espia. It was the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Does it? Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what would have been done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I am starved. Am I starving? I forgot we never ate. I've been offering everybody food the entire time. I've been offering everybody food the entire time. Now they leave the train. I'm like, I'm fucking starving, mate. I've just offered food. Everyone's like, no, there's only 3 things on the menu. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Sure. And I've actually just been asking everyone. Just like posh old person English. Oh god, I can't stand that. It's like if a gay guy was to talk like super camp. I have the urge to punch them in the face because the way they talk just pisses me off. Sorry, I shouldn't say that out loud. Inside thoughts, Dex. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station is a bakery. Look what I bought. A birthday cake. Careful, Sonic. Amy's gonna end up snogging you for all these thoughtful things you're doing. Intrusive thoughts. Unpopular opinion. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. And Dex. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Vivacity? Fuck, what? Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. What the hell? What? Sure. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if a personacity is a word. Confirmed, it isn't. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. I'm in a way inclined to sound like any old bloke. Maybe. But you are pleasant to listen to though, Snake. From the many times we have spoken on Warframe and further, you've always been pleasant to talk to and listen to. Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. No thanks. I'm going to have some southern fried chicken, methinks. Actually, I'll have more of my green Thai curry later, I think, actually. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. Too much dialogue. Okay, thank you. Now I said that. Too much dialogue. Green Thai curry. I wish I took a picture. Because once I dish up, I top up with parsley and chili and crushed chilies for the extra spice. Oh. Homemade green Thai curry, topped with parsley and crushed chilies. Nice. It's my birthday food. I thought I'd treat myself to some one of my favorite curries. Let's go, Dad. Who is that? Tim, who is that? Mecha Sonic and Sage from Sonic. Oh, is it? The last time I saw someone play it, they spent ages in the fishing area, and apparently that actually is, you are forced to do some of the fishing, which I hate the idea because it's Sonic and you have to do fishing. Metallics, that character got ditched for Shadow. No, this character was Shadow got ditched for... I thought Shadow got ditched for Metal Sonic. Oh, is it completely optional? Alright, I'm just being a dumbass then. Here's me judging by someone else's thoughts. How awful of me. That is not good for me to do. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbit, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Why is it angry? Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. He did. It was meant to be a clone of Sonic to compete with him. I thought Shadow was Eggman's creation. That just failed. Not Sonic. Shadow. Shadow was meant to be... Really? Where did Shadow come from? He was meant to take on... He was meant to become like... Oh. But Shadow is meant to be like some form of alter ego to Sonic, but I thought he was created Shadow. Oh. What does Nub have to say about all this? And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then practiced my singing. And after that, oh, gross. Why? Managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Sick. Run a supermarket? Who the fuck wants to do that? Maybe Sega should dig back on the history they've created and be like, we didn't use that. Let's make a unique game with a new engine. Maybe back to Flicky's Island engine when the game looked pretty and not everything was so fucking spread out and unnecessary and you had to run at 50 miles, 100, 200 miles an hour and not see shit until you bonk into something. That's how I feel the Sonic games. Too fast. I loved Flicky's Island because it was not so fast and it felt puzzly and it felt like there was more adventure in it, I feel. That's just me. Absolutely an unpopular opinion. Flicky's Island was my favorite Sonic. That was my favorite Sonic game. It's a shame it doesn't show... I guess it is just a production team. It's definitely got to be a studio owned by Sega, because developer and producer, or whatever it's called, was by Sega. So it's definitely got to be a studio under a Sega branch that created this. Just a treat. Director of lore. Oh my god, yeah. Because people need bait for R34. R34 bait. I do like Rouge though. I like her sass. I can relate to Rouge. Well, that's good. If you think it's good, then good. Sonic games in general is not my thing, so my opinions is gonna be super biased. So whatever I say about Sonic games is gonna be unfair. So yeah, whatever I'm just gonna say is gonna be unfair, because I'm not a big fan of the Sonic games. I love the Sonic animes, the older ones like Sonic Underground and some of the other stuff. And every male character's crotch. But it was sad that a lot of their shirts covered it. Disappoint. I see. Maybe I should have streamed this in my birthday, so... No Sonic dick. I wanted to see Knuckles raging hard on. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game, and thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. A fan game, confirmed. Oh yeah, I'm Tails. I love Tails. Tails is my favorite character. Whee! Yeah, Tails has always been my favorite. Ah, wise. A fine choice, sign up. I didn't know you were subbed, Snake. I was meant to mention that the other day. Have you not done... Do you just not do notifications? Because I feel bad noticing it and not thanking, but that's because you never did a notification for it. Oh, well, it's a bit too late to carry on with Ace Attorney, I feel. Because if I boot up, I'm only going to be on it for like half an hour. And I've got a 13-hour shift tomorrow. No, that's not what I mean. I was talking about you being subbed. Because you're subbed, but you didn't do the notif. You didn't do the notif for it. Yeah, my birthday present is actually working every day next week because I need money. Tesco staff just recently got a pay rise, and there's a couple of bank holidays coming up, and you get paid time and a quarter. So why would I not work? The more money I try to earn, the easier it becomes to pay off my mortgage at the end of my 5 years. Hopefully. It just tells the streamer that you sub to them, and then they can thank you, and it's a gimmick. It's a sub message, yeah. It's a bit of a gimmick, but it's a shit birthday present. Wow. Yeah, I own this place. I own this apartment. Take no note of the toilet roll. Yeah, it is, but sometimes at the bottom of the message it says send message of your recent sub or something. I can't remember what it says because, well, I just don't remember. Yeah, I've lived here for over 2 years now. I was lucky I found this place because places in England is super expensive. This apartment did only cost like 75,000. I remember my old place. I remember hating it to death, and it caused me nothing but misery. I will never forget it. It was awful. I hated it with a burning passion. It was so depressing. Hated it. I can't get over this music. I am hunting. As soon as I moved into this apartment, I started hunting again. Yeah, it is. You'd be lucky to find a place that is 120,000 or less. You'd be very lucky. And somehow this place that I have now cost me only 75. And because I don't go out and I don't socialize, I don't really have a life outside of this abode, it was easy to save up. Why don't you have a girlfriend, Dex? Well, I have proof why. The game is beat. We beat the game. And I didn't die a single time. The game was too easy. It was great though. The game was the game is great. I absolutely would say, even though you watched it, you should probably play it for yourself, because your own experience is always different regardless if you've seen it from start to finish, as linear as it is. The experience always feels different if you play it yourself. You could die. There are mini games that you can fail on. I failed plenty of times. But they're not difficult. The final segment is of course a bit more challenging. Ace Attorney next. I won't keep you here any longer. Yeah, there's no lives or anything. The game is super forgiving. It's literally just a mystery novel with some mini games on the side. It's very nice, very sweet game. Very cheesy. It's a shame that these games that come for free are so much better for the guys that cost 6 times the amount. I guess 6 times 0 is still 0, but I mean games that actually cost money. I'm gonna go to... Thank you so much for chilling. I love you. Thank you for all the love. See you, Tim. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, everyone else. I will see you when I see you. I don't know when it'll be because my work schedules is crap. I'm working a ton. I'll see you when I see you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Sign Up. Thank you, everyone. Today has been great. I had an awesome time. Thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you, Junkie. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, Sign Up. Tim. I know Tim's gone already. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, everybody.